The winds are up, but play continues right now. There's a forecast of rain very shortly, so we'll just hope that it doesn't rain too hard. But it is, and let's see how the day unfolds. Currently, we are on hole number 16 with the flight featuring Shahid Javed, Mudassar Iqbal, and Rahmatullah. As you can see that the wind is gusting up right now. And he misses his short little putt. So the golf course will be a little difficult today because the wind is up, and when the wind is up at Lahore Gymkhana, then scoring becomes a little difficult. But these professionals would be hoping to still have a good score for day 2 today, especially the easy chances yesterday. And we move on to 11. So it's a right center pin location today at hole number 11. Pretty accessible. Oh, that was a good attempt, just slided by right. These, I believe, are the junior pros that are playing currently. The morning session is underway at Lahore Gymkhana, day 2 of the J.A Zaman Memorial. This is actually the leader flight of the junior professionals featuring Asas, Rehan Babar, and the flight of Rehan Babar, Muhammad Kashif, and Asas from Karachi. This is the leader flight of the junior pros. Asas leads the junior pros at 1 over par, and in second position is Kashif and Rehan Babar, who played 4 over yesterday. It's a good look at the drive of Rehan. He's a powerful little lad. Hits a long ball. Seems to have hit it a little left, and yes, the ball has gone into the trees on the left hand side. And now next up is going to be Asas. Again checking the wind. It is windy today, and that's going to trouble the players. Score. Good by Asas, and I think that's a good shot. He's found the fairway. It's on the right side of the fairway, but he's going to have a shot from there. Move 17. The professionals, Shahid Javed his shot on the short par 3, number 17. Shahid seems to have shot. It was I think it was a higher club that he chose, and that's a pretty decent shot by Shahid. Back to this is Kashif from the junior pros, left, and the wind is from the right, and the wind is going to take the ball further to the left. Back to 17, where we just shot Shahid hit a very good shot close to the pin, and this one is also pin high. It's a red pin location today at hole number 17, so the hole is actually playing pretty short. We go. This is the professional flight featuring Raza Shah. This is one of our featured holes where you have a hole-in-one prize of a Hubble Jolian. And now Raza Shah about to hit his tee shot on hole number 12. The pin location at hole number 12, yesterday we saw red pin location, which a lot of players attacked. This is actually an easier pin location. It's a blue pin, which is back left pin location, and that favors, and the tees are actually pushed forward a little bit. You little bit of an easier shot today into this pin location, more green to work with. Good. That's a great shot, pin high, and he's gonna have a good birdie look from there. We move on. 16 is the fairway of hole number 16. So we're going to look at the approach shots of the players. This is Zeno Rahman's flight. He's dressed in all black today, looking absolutely sharp, fully dressed in Aguila. He's actually the brand manager of Aguila Golf. This is Ali hitting his approach shot into the green. The caddy is just checking for the correct yardage. The name of hole number 16 is called the Dare. So this basically dares you to go for the green in 2, and that water hazard right at the front. We've seen a lot of people hit that water hazard. We saw yesterday that Adil Jahangir hit it twice and was pretty annoyed with himself, threw the club after his second shot. Now we see another player, Ali Haider, going for his approach shot on hole number 16. Nope, has not gotten to the green, and he is going to be very, very, very annoyed with himself. We move back to 17. This is Shahid Javed putting for birdie after a great shot. The ball's jumped on him a little bit and he's missed it to the right. So that's a birdie opportunity missed by Shahid after a very good shot. He's probably going to tap in for par on this hole. Another birdie attempt coming up on hole number 17. Nope, did not turn as much as he expected. There is a well-weighted putt, and it's going to be an easy tap in for par. And Shahid is probably just going to finish this hole up. And yep, that's a good par by Shahid. He's going to be annoyed with himself that he didn't get a birdie. Now 18. This is Minhaj from Rawalpindi Golf Club. Did not play to his full potential yesterday, but currently is playing under par on the back 9. That's a very good shot by Minhaj on the 18th hole. It's a back left pin location. Again, still accessible, but a back left pin location means that you have to hit your approach shot over the water regardless of wherever you are. And now this is Daniel Jahangir. trying to drop the ball back in, and that's also in the middle of the green. That's a good play, safe play. Well done, DJ. We move seen. This is Zeno Rahman, who's hit his shot already. We don't know where that ball has landed. He doesn't seem to be very happy with that, but we go on to 17. This is another birdie attempt coming up. The flight featuring Shahid Javed Khan, Mudassar Iqbal, and Rahmatullah. This is Rahmatullah with his putt, and oh, goodness gracious me. Now, isn't that unlucky? We go on to hole number 12, where Raza is putting for birdie. And he gets it. Good birdie on hole number 12 by Raza. This flight has Raza, Kashif Ali, and Saqib Masih. Kashif Masih and Shakir Ali, my apologies. Nicely done for par. The court being soft, but it's also really windy today compared to yesterday. We've traditionally seen that the J.A Zaman Memorial brings along winds with it whenever the tournament comes around, and day 2 and day 3 become a little tougher for scoring. Right now the players seem to be doing very well. We go back to the flight of Daniel Jahangir, Shah Neef, and Minhaj Wadaij. Minhaj also plays on the Asian Development Tour. He's one of the few people who represent Pakistan internationally. He's trying to break through on the ADT. Just hasn't been able to string along consistent performances as yet. But my God, he's a good player. This is Daniel Jahangir for his birdie putt on hole number 18. It does swing from right to left. But not that much. So DJ's just marked that one. 12.
Assalamu alaikum, good morning viewers. I again welcome you to the second day of the J.A Zaman Memorial Golf Championship being held at Lahore Gymkhana Golf Club. We are now well into the second round of the week. The leaderboard as of last night was being led by Matloob Ahmed at 8 under. There have been a few developments since the morning. Zahir Shah now is placed at second position at 5 under, followed by Mohammad Shabir, Mohammad Saqib, and Jafal Hussain, Asif Ali Jr., and Wakarul Hassan at 3 under. Some of the joint players at the third position still have to start their rounds. However, we are well underway. The weather today is very challenging. It's cold, it's very windy, reminiscent of British Open conditions, coupled with the tough on-course conditions at Lahore Gymkhana. It will be an ordeal for the players to reconcile with course conditions and perform to the best of their abilities. Right now we are on the 17th hole. On to the 18th green, where Shahid Javed Khan he is joined by Mudassir Iqbal and Rahmatullah. Rahmatullah was yesterday in the second position. However, he has perhaps dropped down a bit on the leaderboard. That's a pretty good effort from a very precarious position. However, it has failed to climb onto the upper tier of the 18th green. It appears that the flag is on the 18th green. This is the one of the most toughest pin positions on the 18th hole when it comes to hitting their second shots. Shahid Javed now putting from the fringe on hole number 18. That's a nice effort. He'll have a short putt for tap in. Yeah. Into the fairway of the 16th hole. A slightly pensive, careful swing. This is Adam Saeed, one of the players in this flight. He's joined by Adil Khan and Alisha in the Riyas. This flight consists of two foreign golfers of Pakistani origin. Now we're on to the tee box at hole number 15, par 5. It's a nice swing. Back to Shahid Javed on 18. He taps in. Back to the green at hole number 16. That's a nice drive. He seems to be slightly unhappy, I think. आज कोर्स कंडीशंस बहुत टफ हैं. Course conditions are very tough. Okay, so we are on hole the fairway at hole number 1. Bunker, rather, sorry. Daniel Jahangir hitting his second shot from the hole number 1 bunker. Yeah, approximately 170 yards from the pin. And he has failed to hit the ball on the green. I think it has pushed it a bit to the right. Now back to hole number 16, green. Adam Syed. Oh, the short putt, slight misread. Minaj. Now Minaj Vadaich in the same flight with Daniel Jahangir on the first fairway. That's a nice swing. Minaj ends up on the left side of the fringe, quite close to the green. I think he'll putt from there. Third player in this flight is Shahid Hanif. Camera number 4. Okay. We're at the tee box at hole number 12. Adil Jahangir, Zulfikar Ali. They have a new player today in their flight. Yesterday they were joined by Saim Shazli, who's not there. Now this is Zulfikar Ali hitting his tee shot from hole number 12. इस होल पर होल इन वन का प्राइज है हवाल SUV. The players feel the pressure of hitting good tee shots on this hole, hoping for a hole in one. It's in the bunker. Now Adil Jahangir. Adil Jahangir finished at 6 over yesterday. He is hoping to make amends today. Nice swing. Pushed it a bit to the left. Ended up in the fringe. Green बहुत hard है. There is not enough hold on the 12th green. Now we are on to hole number 17 tee. Adil Khan hit his tee shot. It's safely onto the green. It's a red flag today on the 17th green, so it will be close. in the earlier part of the green. This is now Elisha. I think he has pushed his ball to right. Yes, yes. Perhaps it's in the bunker or in the fringe. Now Minaj chipping on from the fringe on first hole. Should be a fairly easy up and down from there. You have to evaluate your landing spot and then the ball will roll. That's a pretty good effort, but he's left it slightly short. He'll have a tester for par. About a 3-foot putt. Now Daniel, DJ. This is somewhat a straightish putt with little bit break from the left. And that's a very nicely drained putt. Well done, DJ. It's a birdie. Wow. Fantastic. Great putt. Now Shahid Hanif sizing up his putt. Now Shahid about to make his putt. And well done, tapped in. Now Minaj has to complete. Adil Jahangir on hole number 12, analyzing his chip back to the pin. I think he will be relying upon a bump and run. Ball गिर के roll करेगा towards the green. More or less like a putt. That's a very good effort. Almost sank in. Back to green at hole number 1. Minaj putting for par. Taps in. Well done. Adil taps in for par. Adil Khan putting for birdie on 17. Oh, that's a nice try. Just slightly bit aggressive. Now Shahid Hanif on tee at hole number 2. Shahid has pushed his ball to the right. Now let's see a good swing from DJ. DJ ने कल इस होल पे अपनी टी शॉट जो थी वो मेरा ख्याल 60 yards 60-70 yards पे मारी हुई थी. Today the tee box is placed much far back than where it was yesterday. So it will be a longer tee shot. Daniel has also pushed his ball to the right, as is evident from their gestures. Coming on to Minaj now. Minaj is the final one in this flight. Minaj is at 2 under par. So he's right there in the mix given the conditions today. The course will be much tougher as it was compared to yesterday. Very nice swing. I think he's happy with his drive. Wow. We're into the fairway at hole number 18. San hitting his second shot, or maybe the third shot. He's too close. Oh, and he's missed his par putt. Adil, aggressive birdie putt led to a 3 putt on hole number 17 in spite of hitting the green. Back to the green at hole number 18. Ali Haider from Lahore Garrison, I think. He is evaluating his options, whether to putt or to chip. In the meantime, let's go on to green at hole number 1. I think Shahid Javed Khan along with Mudassar Iqbal and Rahmatullah, they have taken the turn. They've played their front 9, which is the back 9 here. They're now on to their first hole. I think Shahid Javed second shot was a bit too hot. He has ended up at the further end of the green. Bunkers will be very tough for the players owing to the wet conditions. Now Shahid Javed for birdie. A very nice effort. He'll have a tap in. Back to 16. Ali Haider. 18. He's decided to putt. This is an uphill putt from where he was putting from, and you have to be a bit aggressive. But considering the conditions given, the greens are slightly slower today. However, the wind is the most challenging factor of the round. On to the green at hole number 17. He has pushed his tee shot. He's avoided the bunker. This is for par on hole number 1. Zainur Rahman for birdie. Will trickle to the left. Good putt. This will be a tap in. tee at hole number 17. Mohammad Sajid, Mohammad Saeed, and Adnan Khan are in this flight. He too is not hit the green, but it's right there in the adjoining fringe. So, Zainur Rahman. Zainur Rahman. It's not Zainur Rahman. This is hole number 16. From the fairway. हाँ ये वो फ्लाइट है Khalid Khan, Shahid Parvez and Amjad Yusuf are in this flight. This is Bilal Shah from Multan Golf Club. Shahid Javed for par. Easy tap in. Let's go back to hole number 18. Ali Haider now for par. ठीक है चीनी कैंडल नहीं ब्लैक कॉफी एवरीडे पाना Ali Haider now for par. He just has to be a bit bold and hit it with conviction. I think he'll have it in. That's a well done. Good putt. On to the tee box at hole number 2. Where Shahid Javed is taking his practice swings. Shahid has put on some weight in the recent years. That's a very nice swing. He seems to be satisfied. Unfortunately, it has gone on to the left bunkers. Like I said, the winds are playing a very crucial part today. You have to factor the wind in on each and every shot, whether you're hitting against the wind or with the wind, or whether it's coming from left to right or right to left. But because of the strong gusts, there will be an effect on the outcome of the shot. I think it's slightly towards the right, but perhaps in the first cut he's fine. Okay, there it's on the 16 green where Amjad Yusuf, Shahid Parvez and Khalid Khan are. Adam Saeed, fairway at hole number 18. It's a nice swing. It's right onto the pin, but slightly now further. But he'll have a good testing downhill putt from there for birdie. Now this is Ilyas in the Riyaz, hole number 18. Slightly to the right, but on the fringe, he is okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going on to a commercial break. For a few moments, we'll be right back.
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे।
And we are back at hole number 18. Lodi Saab has gone on a small tea break. साथ उन्होंने अपना टिफिन बॉक्स भी खोल, टेम्पटिंग लग रहा है थोड़ा सा। हम भी जरा थोड़े से ठुंगे मारेंगे। This is hole number 18, the flight featuring Adam Saeed. Adam is playing for the first time in Lahore, let alone Lahore Gymkhana. He played a good round yesterday. He was 2 under par, and I had a talk with him after the round. These are the tee shots. This is Raza at hole number 15. What a drive, good ball. Started it from the left, faded it back into the center of the fairway. It's a very good shot by Raza. We are going to, this is Kashif Masih. This is his tee shot at hole number 15. The wind is slightly from the left, so it is actually favoring the players on this dogleg right par 5. That's also a decent shot. He's happy with that. We are now going to hole number 16. This is the approach. On hole number 16, safely onto the green. It's a very difficult pin location. Red pin locations are, it's dangerous on this hole. From a player's perspective, when you see a red pin location, you're like, okay, let's go for this pin, because this hole is protected by a pretty large water hazard right at the front, and the green slopes from back to front, so a red pin location actually can become very dangerous on this hole. We're going to, this is Adam Saeed, who has a birdie attempt on this back left pin location. Slightly jumps on him, does not turn, and that's going to be a birdie missed and an easy tap in for par. So Adam Saeed has now finished his front 9. He's teed off at hole number 10, and he's now made the turn. That's another par save. We go back to hole number 16, an approach shot, third shot onto 16. That's a very good attempt. Landed the ball right next to the pin, and he's going to have about a 12 feet putt. Albeit it may be down sloping putt, so it's going to be a little difficult, not that easy. Okay, so we are now going to number 11, and the player has found the green, but it's on the top shelf on the left hand side. It's going to be a slightly tricky putt. I do believe that was Saim Shazli. I'm not sure it has changed. Our tournament director Adil would probably be able to shed light on that better. This is another approach shot on hole number 11. Great shot by the player. And we go on to hole number 17, the tee shots. Khalid Khan has hit it pin high. That's a decent shot. Moving on, we're back to hole number 1. This is Zainur Rahman from Karachi. Back, looking very dapper. And his choice of clothing is impressing Lodi Saab a lot. Given the weather, he's copying Gary Player actually. Safely onto the green. Okay, so now we are going to hole number 18. Isn't that a precarious situation? This is on the right side of hole number 18. I think the player is electing to going for the aggressive approach. He's found a gap, but he's found the right side bunker. It's actually not a... Yeah, pretty good effort. And we go back to hole number 16. That was a birdie attempt, short birdie attempt, but the ball just turned slightly to the left, and he's going to have a tap in for par on this hole. Players are waiting for the tee shot on hole number 15, waiting for the fairway to clear. We go back to hole number 11. Shazli, who's found the top left ridge. It's a good attempt from there. It's a very accessible. The white pin is relatively easier. No pin location is really very easy, but compared to other pin locations that we've seen on this hole, this one is relatively much more accessible. Okay, we are at hole number 16, where a player is also putting from the top side and he's left it a bit short. थोड़ा सा जूस कम था पट में. Back at hole number 18, an approach shot. Over and that's gone into the bunker, and that's a tough bunker because you don't have a lot of green to work with, and it's a relatively shallow bunker and it's downhill from there, so that's a tough shot. And if you right behind. This is Mohammad Saeed from Lahore Gymkhana, who's hitting his approach shot. Doesn't look very happy with it. He's missed the green, but he's on the fringe. That's still okay, like okayish. The ball seems to be setting down a little bit, so it's not going to be that easy. This is hole number 1. Oh, the player has hit the tree. That was his third shot, and the ball has ricocheted back into the second fairway. He's clearly making a hash of this hole. Now, continuing on hole number 1, this is Ali Haider. His third shot after finding the greenside bunker. The bunkers are playing really soft and they're going to be difficult. The best play is to avoid bunkers on this golf course today. Right, so now we have the flight featuring our ex-champion Munir, Asif Ali Jr. and Zubair Hussain. This is hole number 11. The players are actually waiting for the green to clear. So we're going to go back to hole number 1 where Zainur Rahman from Karachi is putting for birdie. Doesn't seem that it's going to get there, and it is short. So we are going to go to hole number 11. Munir hitting his approach shot. Very nicely done, making the pin location and hitting it pretty close to the pin. We go back to hole number 1. After a very tentative bunker out, he'll be hoping that he makes a very good putt over here and salvages a par. It's a good misses. That's going to be a disappointing bogey. Okay, so now at hole number 17, the tee shots at hole number 17. Pin high, it's not bad, and we're going to go 11 where we have Asif Ali Jr., local professional who's currently at 3 under par for the tournament. He is playing 2 under today. Pretty good shot. It's checked slightly, but I think he'll be happy with that result. He's going to have an uphill putt from there. We go to where we have hole number 18, apologies, where we have a player hitting a bunker shot that is very well judged, very well out from there. Our lead finds the back fringe. That's okay. That's a good position to be in given where the pin is. He's going to have green to work with. So we're going to go back to hole number 1 where we have Adam Saeed. Apologies, we're going to just move to Zain or Rahman, who's hit his drive on hole number 2. Zain just bogeyed hole number 1 with a 3 putt. It was a bad 3 putt for him. 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 3 putt for h And we're moving on to hole number 18. The ball jumps slightly and misses to the right. Bad luck indeed. This is another tee shot at hole number 2, and that's also right. Very conditions today at Lahore Gymkhana, given that the wind is up. And I hand over to who's now well replenished with his nashta, and I'm going on a tea break.
Well deserved tea break it was, sir, and you enjoy your tea breaks. Yes, indeed, as pointed out, there are thunderstorms also forecast for the day. Now Asif Ali Jr. putting for birdie on hole number 11. Asif is a very feisty character. This should be a left to right slightly. Oh, he's pulled it. I think he got way overcautious and maybe he was overthinking. So Asif has this ability to bounce back. He finished at 1 under and now he's playing 2 under right now. He has this ability to make a lot of birdies. And that's the sign of a good player and an attacking player. Going to hole number 18. It's very unfortunate. He had played such a good shot from the bunker. Has to reconcile with a bogey. That's a par. On to hole number 1. And he has chunked his chip a bit. Munir makes his birdie on hole number 11. A fantastic birdie. Well done. Now on to hole number 1, where Adam Said for his birdie on hole number 1. That's a good putt, and that is slightly unfortunate. Almost sank it in. Hole number 11. Now Asif Jr. for his par. Asif is at joint third position at 3 under. Asif for par, safely in. Adil Khan from Quetta Golf Club. There is a very good effort. He had fluffed his third shot, but this is now he'll have a tap in for bogey. On to hole number 11. Mohammad Rizwan Mullah. I have been told that he is having a very torrid round. He has been bitten by the wind gusts, and I think he has not made the green, but he has managed to cross the hazard. He has had an awful round so far. Wajid Ali Bhatti in the same flight from hole number 11's fairway. On to the tee box at hole number 2. Where Adam Saeed. In the meantime, let's go to hole number green, 12's green. Saim Shazli. That's a very nice putt. He's happy. I think it's a birdie. Well done, Saim. Players are taking their time on the tee box at hole number 12. Hole number 2, sorry. That's a nice swing on hole number 11. Safely onto the green. Adam Saeed on hole number 2. On to hole number 18. We're on to hole green at hole number 16. A very long testing downhill putt. It has to cross over 2 tiers. You have to be very immaculate in your speed analysis. Now to tee number 2. Elisha hitting his tee shot. Rizwan has, I think, safely completed his par. We're on to hole tee box at hole number 18. Now moving back to tee number 2. In the meantime, we are on to the green at hole number 12, which is the hole in one hole. Okay, so we are on to the tee box at hole number 15. Adil Jahangir about to hit his tee shot. He is playing with Zulfikar Ali. Okay, so this is a 2-ball today. He seems to be happy with it. Adil seems to be more in control of his swing today as compared to yesterday. The finish is high and complete. Was slightly off his usual self yesterday. Now Zulfikar. He too is happy with his tee shot. We move on to hole number 18. We had a very nice putt by Khalid Khan. Khalid is safely tapped in for par at hole number 18. And he's playing alongside Amjad Yusuf and Shahid Parvez.
And we have Adil Jahangir who will say a few words about how his round is going and how the course is playing. AJ, over.
Ji, Assalamu alaikum. Ayan, thank you, Azmat bhai. You're doing a fantastic job with the commentary. Thank you so much. Course, mashallah se yaar bahut zabardast khel raha hai, as we can all see in the camera. And round मेरा ठीक जा रहा है आज, कल से काफ़ी बेहतर है. अभी हल्की हल्की बारिश शुरू हो गई है, तो होपफुली जो बाद में लेट शुरू करने वाले हैं उनके लिए कोई तूफ़ान आंधी आए, वो बढ़ जाए सारे, तो फिर कोई चांस बन जाएगा इंशाल्लाह. थैंक यू जी. मैं आई एम गोइंग टू कंटिन्यू माई राउंड फ्रॉम हेयर. ओवर टू यू अजमत भाई.
Thank you. We wish you the very best. And may your wishes come true. Let's go on to hole number 11. Let's go back to hole number 18. Oh, that's slightly over. Shahid Parvez misses his putt. This is Raza Shah. At hole number 16. I think he was behind the tree line and he was trying to hit a hook or a draw onto the green. I think it has stayed a bit straightish. Perhaps it has gone into the right bunker. Shakir Ali on, doesn't seem to be very happy. Kashif Masih is the third player in this flight. I think players are now getting irked and perturbed by the rain and the gutsy winds. They are finding it very difficult to counter the tough conditions. The rain will have adverse effect on the ball, flight and the conditions. He doesn't seem to be very happy with this. I think the cameraman has gone to sleep. He hasn't followed the ball flight. Going on to hole number 1. Nice chip. Onto the tee box at hole number 17. That's a very nicely executed tee shot. Right side of the pin. We have the red pin, which is the shorter pin. Onto hole number 12th green. Asif Ali and Munir. Sizing up their putts, evaluating the lines, the undulations. Now Munir putting for birdie on hole number 12. That seems to be fine and it's well done. Great birdie by Mohammad Munir, ex-champion of J.A Zaman. No, I don't think this was a birdie. This was a par putt because I see Munir's caddy raking the bunker. So a very nice putt for par. Zubair Hussain is the third player in this flight. He is getting his assistance from the caddy regarding the line. This putt is, in my experience, would not break a lot. Slightly left to right. So let's see if he can convert this. All unfortunate. I think it broke a bit too much, or maybe it was a push. But I think safely down to the par. Now Asif. Asif so far has had a stellar round. He's playing 2 under for this round. And that's on hole number 1. He has missed his putt. Back to the green at hole number 12. Asif putting. I think right in should be sufficient. Just has to be firm about it. And he has missed. Taps in. Should have made this one, Asif. Bad luck, however. It's golf. Nothing is guaranteed here. Okay, on to the tee at hole number 12. Wajid Ali Bhatti, Zishan Khan and Mohammad Rizwan. Seems to have had a... No, he's not happy. I think it's short in the bunker. On to the green at hole number 16, where the players are trying to deal with their woes and their trials and tribulations from the bunker. That's a good out. On to tee box. Hole number 2, back to hole number 12. Zishan just hit his tee shot. Now I think it's Mohammad Rizwan. Rizwan seems to be fighting with his demons today. Doesn't seem to be very happy. He has been hurling his clubs all around the fairways at Gymkhana today. He's very talented, but is also quite temperamental. Has set very high standards for himself, and even doesn't achieve them, he gets annoyed. He seems to be a good shot, but it has failed to reach the green. It's in the bunker. Back to tee at hole number 2. The player seems to have pulled his tee shot, yes, to the left bunker, but it has trickled out of the bunker given the hard conditions, hard and wet conditions of the bunkers. What else? Green at hole number 17. Trying to analyze the break with his feet. उल्टी टोपी पहनी इन्होंने, hoping that would work out for him perhaps, or maybe it's just a jinx or a tuna. Let's see if he can convert. This should come a bit from the right. Traveling on good line, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. The putt just lipped out. It was a good read and a good execution. Let's see the replay of this putt. It traveled on the precise line, but just the blades of grass were his enemies, and just trickled and just straightened, whereas ordinarily it should have just dropped in. Bad luck, sir. Done. Back to the green at hole number 16, Raza Shah. I think this is par putt. Raza was, I think, disturbed in his peripheral vision during the putt, so he has withdrawn. And now again taking stance. Taking his time. Well done. Taps in for par on hole number 16. On to the green at hole number 1, where Khalid Khan, Amjad Yusuf, Shahid Parvez. He has to be a bit firm and bold with it, otherwise he'll stay short. Pretty decent effort. We'll have a tap in. Okay, so now we'll do. This is at tee box at hole number 18. Our friend Tirchi Topi Wale, Zahid Shah, Faizan Ali and Azhar Mahmood. He's, I think, into the fairway, slightly behind that tee at the 100-yard mark. He'll have to climb over it. Oh, no, missed out. Khalid Khan has just birdied hole number 1. On to the green fairway at hole number 16. I think junior pros. Abu Huraira. Back to green at hole number 1. It's a very good putt on hole number 1. Okay, this is a retelecast of the earlier replay. On to hole number 17T. The player has, I think, overdrawn the ball to the left fringe, much beyond the pin. Kashif Masih now hitting his tee shot. Kashif eagerly looking towards his ball flight. Seems to be happy with it. It's fine. Towards the left side of the pin. We'll have a decent putt for birdie. Now on. Okay, so this is Shabir Iqbal's son. He has a fantastic shot on hole number 16. This is off the behind the hazard on hole number 11. A pretty decent effort. He'll have that for a bogey or a par. On to the tee box at hole number 2. Seems to be happy with the drive. It's right in the it's all right, fine. It's onto the it's in the right side of the fairway. I don't know why he was upset. Amjad now getting ready. Is fine. Slightly to the left, but I think it's beyond the bunker. Now Raza Shah from the bunker on hole number 17. You have to hit it aggressively, otherwise it'll stay short. That's a good effort, but I think he just hit a knuckle ball. He caught the ball first, and that is why it is zipped off the green after bouncing. But yes, it will be a tough putt for a par. Perhaps he did have a fried egg lie or something. That's why the ball did not hold. On to hole number 11 green. The conditions are getting very overcast, and I think the heavens are ready to explode. Let's hope the weather stays okay for the players to continue. Hole number 1. The player left his second shot a bit short. He is now chipping. It's a pretty decent effort. He'll have this about a 4-footer for par. Back to the green at hole number 11. Overcooked it. Into the fairway at hole number 18. He's safely placed in the right side of the fairway. Let's see if we can convert it into a good result on hole number 18, the toughest of the holes at Lahore Gymkhana. Yes, it's a decent effort. The ball did not hold and trickled on to the further end of the fringe, from where he'll probably chip or putt. On to the fairway at hole number 16. I don't think the young man has crossed the hazard. So I think Adil Jahangir and Zulfikar playing in this flight. This was Adil Jahangir's nemesis hole yesterday. Let's hope he can overcome the demons and respond aggressively to the hole today. The clouds are roaring. As you can see on the hazard in hole number 18 that it has started to pour. There were forecasts of thunderstorms today. Back to the fairway at hole number 16. I think that the rule regarding rain is that unless the rain falls so heavily that the course gets inundated with water, the players must go on. Is that right? That's a good part. It's a good shot rather. कभी आप कहते हैं वहाँ देखो, कभी आप कहते हैं यहाँ देखो, ये ना देखो ना यार, ये इसको तो वहाँ देख सकते हैं। हाँ वो तो ठीक है ना। But the conditions are not that severe right now so as to halt play. To the green on hole number 17. This is a bogey putt by Raza. He still has a decent distance to deal with on for this bogey putt. Let's hope he can make it. And he has missed it. So he has ended up with a double bogey on hole number 17, which is considered to be a fairly easier hole, but I think he got a bad line bunker. Now it's started to rain a bit heavier. Okay. Abu Huraira and Hamad Ali. This is a flight of junior pros. They are followed by Adil Jahangir and Zulfikar Ali. On to the fairway at hole number 11. Safely onto the green. Tee number 2. Seems to have pushed it left. Back to hole number 16. Green. Oh, it has started to rain pretty heavy. And that's a very nice effort. Unfortunately, it did not sink in. Abu Huraira, good try, good effort. Okay, so now we're halting our transmission due to heavy rains. We'll see you later. You can hear the crowd roaring. So for now.
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट की जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है। ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ 'ਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ 'ਚ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ 'ਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ 'ਚ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, क्योंकि असी अपने मुल्क च इंदा काम कदी हुंदा वेखिया ही नहीं।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम ज़मान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये ज़मान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, क्योंकि असी अपने मुल्क च इंदा काम कदी हुंदा वेखिया ही नहीं।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम ज़मान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये ज़मान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम है। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सदका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम है। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सदका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम है। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम है। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम है। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, क्योंकि असी अपने मुल्क च इंदा काम कभी हुंदा वेखिया ही नहीं।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट की जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन
And we are back for the coverage for the J.A. Zaman Memorial Day. To short rain delay, there was a sudden burst in the cloud and there was a slight thunderstorm, but luckily the winds are up and now the burst has passed and we are in a position to resume play. Just a quick look at the leaderboard. Matlub at 8 under par. He is the leader. Because the afternoon sessions are still to tee. He is followed by Zahir Shah, who's playing 1 over par today, and he is at 5 under par. Raj Maqsood, who's playing 3 under par today and is over under. He moves into joint third position along with Mohammad Saqib and Jafal Hussain and Vakarul Hassan. So play has resumed at the J.A. Zaman Memorial. Lodi Saab.
Thank you very much, Jan Saab. So after a short suspension and interval due to the thunderstorm, we are back live and on to the hole number 1's green. We're at tee at hole number 15, where Munir Shaman and Munir, Zubair Hussain and Asif Ali Jr. are playing. Asif, I think, has had a few rough holes. He's now out of his joint third position at 3 under. On to the tee box at hole number 17. We have been informed that Adil Jahangir responded well in this round on the 16th hole. He was on the green in 2 shots, and he has eagled hole number 16. That's a great bounce back from yesterday's disaster. Well done, Adil. He has encountered his demons and made an eagle on the 16th hole, which was his nemesis yesterday. So let's see how he fares from here on. He's right now on the tee at hole number 17. On to hole number 11, hole number 1 green. It's a nice effort, but fortunately did not break as much as expected. And now Adil Jahangir having a discussion with his caddy. They are perhaps arguing about club selection. He's being caddied by Ahmed Beg's brother. So now Adil about to hit his tee shot. He's perhaps trying to hit a draw. Seems to be pensively looking at the ball flight. It's a very nice shot right underneath the hole. He'll have a putt for birdie. Good effort. On to the green at hole number 1. Safely in. We are now at the green at hole number 11. Flight of Tipu Raja. That's a very nicely trained putt for birdie. Nasir Khan from Peshawar Golf Club. नहीं ये गलत देख रहे हो पिछली में देखो Another good putt by Tipu Raja on hole number 11. Now we are back to the green at hole number 17. Let's for a moment go to the green at hole number 18. I think this is the flight of junior pros. Is Shabir Iqbal's son, Hamad. Made a good putt, slightly short, not happy. Tee box at hole number 2. Okay, so we're back to green at hole number 17. Zulfikar Ali putting for birdie. Good effort, slightly short. The line was right. Adil now sizing up his putt. I think it will come slightly from the right. I think he's aiming for the right edge, maybe half an inch beyond outside right. Taking a lot of time, making sure that he has rightly gauged the line. Let's see if he can add on to the glory of his last hole, where he had an eagle on 16. Good effort. Oh my God, it was just lacked speed in the finishing revolution of the ball. It would have gone in slightly shorter, maybe a bit of more juice, and he would have had a birdie. Bad luck. Anyway, moving on to the tee at hole number 12. Tipu Raja's flight. Along with Taimur Khan and Mohammad Insaf. Tipu Raja as it is short, looking. That is a very nice hook. Oh my God, slightly short, very good, was right in line with the flag. Good shot, Tipu Raja. And now on to pushed it to the right. Okay, left. On to the fairway at hole number 1. Kashim Masih in the fairway. Slightly short into the left bunker. Hole number 18, junior pro. Asif's son, Qasim. Rehan. Back to hole number 1, Raza Shah. He appears to be looking like a tiger in the woods. Let's hope he's not confronted with a DUI later in the day. He's trying to hit fade over the tree line. A wonderful effort from where he was. Well done. Only pros can do that. Not miserable amateurs like me. Great shot. Oh, sir, you were a Governor Cup winner. Back to the Tipu Raja flight. He hit a very good shot. It was right in line with the flag. Slightly short, but well on to the green. He has a good swing. I think it appears to be a very promising young man who is starting his professional career. The junior pro putting from the fringe. Good effort, slightly short. Broken to the right. On to the green at hole number 1. Akhtar Ali. Shakir Ali, apologies. It's a nice roll. That will be in for a tap in. On to the green at hole number 15. Back to 18. Rehan was a very tentative and a putt off for par, which he has missed. So now Qasim now for his par putt. These putts must be struck with conviction and confidence, just like Qasim. Rehan looked a bit scared, or you can say tentative in his putt. Okay, Tipu Raja for birdie. It's a bit short, swiveled to the right, taps in for par. Back to hole number 1, Raza Shah. After a miraculous recovery shot from over and above the tree line, is now putting for birdie from the fringe. That's a bit short too. We'll have a tester for par. Hole number 11. Okay, so now we're back to the fairway at hole number 18, where Adil Jahangir, who seems to be having a love affair with the tree line on the 18th hole. He was stuck in a somewhat similar place yesterday, but I think he has a strategy, and I think sees an opening and he's going for it. He tried hitting a low ball He's been fortunate enough that it has come out of the tree line because he had pushed his low stinger ball to the right, which struck the tees and came back into the fairway or in the rough. Hole number 11. Pushed it. Okay, so we're back to hole number 1. Shakir Ali. Should be a fairly straightish putt. But right now you have to be firm with these short putts. Otherwise they can move out. Just like I said, you cannot be careful, and self-doubt is a killer in golf. Now let's see if Raza can. He had a terrible bogey on hole number 17 because of a bad lie. Let's see if he can convert this. Hello. Apologies for a bit of a technical glitch. Now we're in the green at hole number 11. Now Mohammad Munir on the tee at hole number 17. That's another great shot on hole number 17. Slightly longer putt than Asif's, but he'll be happy with his effort. Into the green side bunker on hole number 1. Oh, he has way overcooked his bunker shot. That is happens in wet conditions. Now Zubair on 17th tee. I think he too has hit the green side bunker on the right. Green at hole number 11, Essas, Junior Pro. Munir and Asif walking towards the green. Now on to the 15th tee box, par 5. Pushed it to the right. Now into the fairway of hole number 18. Saim Shazli, Usman Ali and Ashfaq. Green side, hole number 1, Junior Pro Kashif. Now very long putt for par. Looks very good. Was very promising till it just died down in the end. Hole back to 11. It's a very nice putt. Green side fringe on hole number 17. Zubair trying for an up and down. Pretty good effort. On to the hole number 16 green. Imtiaz Ali Bhatti, Rizwan and Zishan Khan. Hole number 1, pretty close, good effort. Hole number 18. Go back to 16. In the meanwhile, let's have a look at Mohammad Munir's birdie putt on hole number 17. It's pretty unfortunately, because they had a heavy weather, the putts are dying down in the end. Bit unfortunate. You can't help it. It's because of the weather conditions, the rain, the soft turf. Safely in. Mohammad Rizwan has perhaps already finished hole number 16, so they move on. Now Asif for his birdie on hole number 17. In the meantime, let's see Saim Shazli on hole number 18. That's a good putt. Very good effort. Now Asif for birdie. He's taking a lot of time. He's again missed the putt, not very annoyed with himself. He usually doesn't miss such putts. Well, he moves on, going on to hole number 11 again. Amanat Ali, Mani. Playing with Mohammad Bilal. Drains it in now onto the. That's a very nice putt. He's very happy. I think he has had a birdie on 18. Seems to be exhilarated by his effort. Well done. He's grateful to the Almighty and he's shaking hands, which means he had a birdie. Well done. A birdie on 18 is like Mission Impossible 9 in tough conditions. Safely in. Now on to hole number 1. Zubair taps in for a bogey. Fairway of hole number 16. Most likely his third shot, given he's hitting a wedge. Now on to the tee box at hole number 17. Rizwan. He has barely made it to the green, slightly short, but he'll hopefully make a par from there. Wajid Ali Bhatti and Zishan Khan playing with him. That was a nice aggressive swing, slightly overcooked, but he'll be okay. Another golf professional having his woes with the 16th. Jahangir Saab most likely has hit water on his second shot. Okay, so now back to the tee box at hole number 17. E2 has overcooked it a bit. Lies next to Zishan's ball. मोहम्मद आजम तुमने हाथ यहाँ रखा हुआ है. On to the green side fringe on hole number 1. I think he sculled his chip. He hit the ball right on the head. Junior Pros Flight, Ehsaas, Rehan Babar, Mohammad Kashif. Rizwan's birdie effort was pretty good. Unfortunately, left it a bit short. Now Babar putting for birdie. Go ball. No. Good effort from a pretty long distance. He'll be happy with this. Taps in. After having sculled his chip, this is his return putt. Doesn't seem to be happy with the line given by caddy. Fairway at hole number 11. Mani, Rahman. Mani Rahman had a hole in one on hole number 12 3 years back, and he won a car. So he has some great memories of J.A Zaman Memorial Championship. This is Munir in the 18th fairway. Let's go back to the fairway at hole number 11 with his third shot. Decent effort onto the green in 3. Asif Ali Jr. cursing his stars and his golf swing. Buried deep into the menacing rough on the 18th hole. He has to play his round patiently. You can lose a golf championship just by one rash mistake. So you have to calm down, not get greedy, especially when there are still 2 more days to go. That's a great shot, I think, Munir onto the green. It's a wonderful execution. He was behind the line. Now back to the hole number 11. Still waiting, so we'll go to. So he's missed his bogey putt, so he's putting for double bogey. Sculled chip cost him. Now on to the green at hole number 16. Taps in. Taps in. Now Rahman. I think Rahman is a putt for birdie. Hole number 11. Tipu Raja teeing off or hitting his tee shot on hole number 15. Very nice swing. He has a very nice tempo. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Mani thought this will come from right to left, but in the end it just trickled towards the right. It does, it is a double breaker. Good effort. Okay, so here on the first hole, this is Shabazz. Shabazz does not seem to be going through a rich vein of form. Back on to the 18th green. Asif did not hit the green with his second shot. He hit a recovery shot, so he is about 60 yards from the pin. On to the fairway in hole number 1. That's a very good shot. Right into the center of the green. Putting for birdie on 11. Too many miss outs today. The greens are very unfriendly. Let's go to hole number 12. Amanat. Local club pro. He has a weird putting grip. It appears like he's about to strangle the shaft. Oh my God, he sinks in it for a birdie. Well done, Mani. On hole number 12. Great putt. 6. Asif now trying to hit it close on 18. This too will remain short. I think he did not get perfect and crisp contact. Jahangir now with his tee shot on hole number 17. That's a very good ball tracking. Great shot by Jahangir. Right next to the pin. Now Shehbaz. Low for a third shot. Still not out of jail. He'll have a testing putt for par. Now let's go to 18th green. Munir for birdie. Munir must not hit it short. Has to be firm. Doesn't matter if it goes 2 feet beyond the hole. That is, again, you cannot be cautious, gentlemen, but still have 2 days to go. The greens are slow. That's what has to be dealt with. Now Asif for his par putt on 18. He has analyzed this putt in detail. Has to be firm. That's a gold. That was a good effort. Unfortunately, didn't sink in. Latest update from the leaderboard is that Zahir Shah has finished his round at 4 under. He is placed alone in the second position behind Matloob Ahmed, who must have started his round. Now Shehbaz Ali. On the first green. And Shehbaz leaves it short. So starts with a bogey. He's overcooked his third shot on the 11th fairway. On to the green at hole number 17. This is the fairway of hole number 14. He's pushed it into the left bunker. Back to the green at hole number 17. Putting for birdie. A very nicely drained putt. Ahmad Kadir, great birdie on hole number 17. Great read. Perhaps another birdie coming up by Jahangir, who has a relatively shorter putt. He's now lining up. Jahangir for birdie on hole number 17. Very well done. Great birdie on hole number 17. Preceded by a great tee shot. Well done, Jahangir. 2 birdies this flight. He's putting for par. Safely through. Onto the green at hole number 18 where Mohammad Rizwan this flight is now finishing its round. This is their last hole. They started from the front 9. Great chip. What? This is the test on hole number 18. You can, if you're short, it drops way beneath the hole on the left side. If you're slightly strong, it will remain straight and go further beyond the hole. It has to be perfect execution from this line. Okay, so this is green at hole number 15. I think he's gone back either into the hazard or into the deep rough. Now Rizwan from the fringe. This is a bit slightly overcooked, slightly hard, but still he should be okay. For an up and down, we'll have to wait and see. He doesn't wasting a lot of time. I think he wants to get over with. And yes, good par by Rizwan. Finally. We're back to hole number 1. This is Rahman Mani putting for birdie. Oh, lipped out. Or maybe this was a putt for par. I think his ball did not go into the hazard. Now it ended up in the bunker. Stop. Hole number 16 can prove to be a nightmare if you do not play it strategically well. You try to be too aggressive, it will get back at you. It will take its revenge. Unfortunately, the footage is blocked by the golf bag. We're not sure if the putt went in. No, it didn't go in. He's now tapping in. So this flight has finished its round. They seem to be relieved for the fact that it's over. Let's hope they are here and hanging around for the weekend and don't miss the cut at the end of the day. On to the green at hole number 11. Well executed, good putt. Okay, so this is Jafal Hussain. Jafal has started his round. He was 3 under after the first round. So Jafal is now one of the contenders. For the time being, he's had a very good round yesterday. So Minaj Maqsood has finished his round at 3 under par. He played even par yesterday and has had a 69 today. So he is now joint third with Mohammad Shabir, who still has to play his round. He must have teed off. So Jafal, I think, has had a birdie on his first hole. But we have to clarify this fact. Jafal now teeing off from hole number 2. Very nice shot right in the middle of the fairway. I think he's hit a very long shot. Great swing. Into the junior pros flight. Mohammad Sahil has a nice swing, but he cooked it to the left. This is 17th tee. It's a very nice tee shot right underneath the hole. He'll have a very straightish putt, 5-footer for birdie. Salman Akhtar has teed off also. Now all the players who was to start in the second phase are now gradually teeing off. Salman Akhtar played, I think, 1 over par yesterday, or par. I think this is a smart layup. Salman is joined by Muhammad Alam from Lahore Garrison. Alam now hitting his second. Alam has great hands, great finesse. Look at that. He has such great control on his wedges. The third player in this flight is Mohammad Nawaz, KGC. On to the tee at hole number 12. Safdar Gill probably hitting his fifth shot after having hit the hazard. Back to the tee at hole number 12. Okay, so we're back to hole number 1. Salman Akhtar, after having hit a recovery shot from the underneath the trees, now trying to salvage, hit a good chip shot, so to salvage a par on the first hole. It was slightly unfortunate that the ball fell on the fringe and checked a bit. He will have about 8 foot putt for par. We're on to the 15th. Ball is ended up on the upper tier of the 16th green. Alam taking his time. In the meantime, we'll go to the 11th green. Where Safdar Gill is playing with Ghazalfar Mahmood and Zahir Wahib Asif. Looks like a good putt, and everybody is leaving their putts short today. Okay. So now this is for birdie. Oh, he's overcooked it a bit. Alam was quick enough to see the line of that ball because he's in a somewhat similar line. Safdar's effort to salvage a bogey has failed. He'll end up with perhaps a double bogey, if not a triple bogey. Now Alam for birdie on hole number 1. Likewise, there's another birdie putt on hole number 17. That's a very well executed, well done. Birdie on 17. Now Alam for birdie. Doesn't break. To the right, remains straightish. So he has to remain content with the par. Tee box at hole number 15, par 5, Junior Pros flight. Very nice swing by the young boy. Now Shahbaz Ali hitting his tee shot. Now Konur Shahid, son of Shahid Hanif. यार ये दूसरे लेके जा रहे टी शॉट पे 2 नंबर पे. Okay, now on to the 12th hole. Akbar Mehroz. यार इन्हें उधर ही तो जाना होगा ना दूसरी तरफ. Akbar Mehroz is playing with Nabil Khan and Usama Nadeem. So all the senior pros are now playing. Most of the ones. Shabir Iqbal is also likely to tee off soon. Fairway. It's a good effort. Oh no, slightly unfortunate. Did not hold on to the green, has trickled down. Mehroz. No, this is not Mehroz. This is Mehroz taps in. Now on to the tee at hole number 2. Alam about to tee. Hit his tee shot. I think the fairway has not cleared yet. Therefore he's waiting. Now he's hitting his shot. Now back to the hole number 12. Not good enough for a hole in one, but yes, he'll be happy with this. He'll have a long uphill putt for birdie and par. Looks good, looks straight enough. On to hole number 16. Tipu Raja taps in. Now back to hole number 12. That's a very nice shot. That is a very good effort with a 5-foot putt for birdie on hole number 12. The Hawal sponsors must have had their heart in their mouth. But safely averted for now. Now Safdar Gill hitting his tee shot on hole number 12. Safdar is on to the green also on the right side. Let's go to hole number 1. Hole number 11. Asher. Another local Gymkhana pro. Putting with a claw grip. Seems to have made a nice putt. He'll have a tap in. Good effort by him. He taps in on hole number 11. Nice attempt for birdie on an 11. Bit short. Insaf, Taimur Khan and Tipu Raja are in this flight on hole number 17. That's another great shot on 17. Now on to the tee at hole number 15, Mohammad Insaf. Playing from the left side of the tee box. He's most likely going to hit a draw. Beautiful swing, beautiful movement. Now Tipu Raja on to 17, safely on. Now Rehan on 15. Another good swing. All these youngsters have great swings, I must say. Into the fairway. First cut, Asif Ali, father of Rehan Asif, who's also playing junior pros. Doesn't seem to have made. He's on to the left side of the fringe. They're taking their time. Let's go back. Okay, we're into the fairway of first hole. Pushed it to the right bunker. बाजी कौन सर? Perfect sir, आप सुनाइए. How are you? Kamran Shafiq now. Oops. ये कहाँ से गिर गया? Kamran Shafiq hitting his tee shot on hole number 1. Tee number 2, sorry. Gymkhana ka. This is a tee shot at hole number 2. Kamran Shafiq. Okay, Umar Farooq. So the latest update from the leaderboard is that Akbar Mehroz is now coming to joint second with Zahir Shah at 4 under par. Mohammad Qasim now hitting his tee shot on hole number 2. That's a nice swing. Okay, now onto the green at hole number 17. Tipu Raja putting for birdie. Due to the wet conditions, everybody is leaving their putt short. This one was well executed. Very unfortunate. Now we are on the green at hole number 11. I think one nail. Hole number 11. (16) green, putting from the top of the plateau, the very nicely judged putt. Slightly, but he had to be careful considering it was a very downhill putt. Now on to the 18th. That's every putt very unfortunate. Great line, just a bit short. Back to the green at hole number 11. This is for birdie. A very nice putt. Well read. There's a huge break from left to right on this line. Okay, so we're still on to the whole green at hole number 11. On to hole number 16. Ali Raza. Tapping in. That's a birdie putt. This has to be right in. It has to be firm. Looks good. Once again, every putt today, 99% of the putts have remained short today. Given the recent rain and already soggy conditions, Arif Ali, local club pro. This is a double breaker. In the end, it will break from left to right. And well read. Good putt, Arif. Asif Ali Pro. Okay, let's go to hole number 17. Good hit. Safely onto the green.
Gee, I've taken over the mic again from Lodi Saab for a small little while. Lodi Saab ka time ho gaya tha of his for his mandatory breaks. Oh, what a shot right at the pin, hole number 17 पे ज़बरदस्त शॉट थी. और मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि जी जो लोग फ़ोन कर रहे हैं या मैसेज कर रहे हैं वो खुद इधर आ जाएं. ज़्यादा आसान है मैसेज देना. Another tee shot at hole number 17. Ali Raza and safely on the green. थोड़ा सा left हो गया था, pull था, but that's okay. He's going to have a look for birdie. Outside chance though. Now going on to hole number 12. This is Ashir. He's not in the bunker. I think the ball lodged on the bank. That's a very nice chip. Just skimmed by the hole and almost got a birdie on that. Good chip by Ashir on hole number 12. We are going to hole number 16, and on hole number 16 there's a player who's hit it into the water. He's taken a drop and now he's going to be hitting his approach shot into the green. Red pin location, so it's a tight pin. Can't really get cute from there. Try to be cute कि थोड़ी सी बॉल बच गई. And now this is hole number 11. This is Rohail. Can't really see where his ball has landed. Not really sure if he's managed to hit the green or not. This is the flight of Rohail, Bilal Khan and Shabir Iqbal. This is Bilal with his third shot into this par 5. It's a good shot. It's pin high and he's going to be having a look for birdie on this hole. Meanwhile, we can go back to hole number 17, where the players are lining up their birdie putts. All three of them got to the green. This is Ali Raza who's going to be putting first. He's the furthest away from the hole. Hits the too pacey and it jumps out. Good positive attempt. He's going to be having a 3-footer for par. Meanwhile, let's go back to hole number 1, where we have an approach shot after a very good drive. It's not bad, right side of the green. This is Shahzad Ali from Garrison Golf Club hitting his drive. Seems okay, slightly right, so right side of the fairway, that's okay, right side of the fairway is not bad. Coming to 18, this is Tipu Raja playing his first event as a professional. He was a top rated amateur player before turning professional. Very nice shot. Going for the pin. That's a pretty good shot. It's a great swing that he has. And now we have Shabir, who's chipping it from behind the water hazard. Seems as if he did find the water on hole number 11. So he'll be lying 4 over there most probably. This is Noman Asghar at hole number 1 hitting his third shot. Very aggressive chip, and he's managed to cross that backstop, and now he's going to have a tough right to lefter for par. This is the 17th green. Ali Raza, whose birdie putt lipped out because it was too hot actually, and now he taps in for par. Good par. Of hole number 15. This is Rahman, about to tee off on the dogleg par 5. Smooth swinging Rahman is happy with this shot. So this tee box is right in front of our commentary box, and we can see the players. And whenever a player is happy with this shot, he doesn't spend a lot of time looking at the shot. This is Sandil Daud about to tee off next. This is Shabir for par on hole number 11. Shabir spent a lot of time on the putting green yesterday after his round finished, and he's left it short. Really not happy with this putt, and that's going to be a drop shot by Shabir on hole number 11. Let's go back to tee number 15. This is Muhammad Sharif with his tee shot at hole number 15. It started a bit left, but is it going to cut back? I doubt it. This is Shazad from Garrison. This is hole number 1. And we move on to hole number 11, where the player has made his putt. This is Bilal Khan. Coming back to Shazad at hole number 1. Just to the left of the hole. Missed putt over there. Simple tap in. Ruhail at hole number 11. Not a long putt, and he makes it. He's happy with it. I think that was for birdie. This is hole number 1. This is Vikas from Karachi, and misses it. Not a lot of putts being sunk on hole number 1 today, although the pin is in a pretty accessible position. Maybe because it's the start of the round, you're a bit tentative at the very start. This is the green of 18. From the back side, slopes from left to right, and it's a very good effort, as acknowledged by the caddy over there. Pretty decent effort. And now this is Sunny Masi, who has just started his round. I saw him a little while ago. He was pounding drives on the practice range, but it seems as if he's pounded it right, but safely onto the green in 2. Not bad. To hole number 17, the tee shots at hole number 17. This is Akash with his tee shot. He's a local professional of Lahore Gymkhana Golf Club, and he's hit it left on the fringe. That's fine, not bad. Akash is, I've been told that he's a regular caddy of our very favorite Mr. Samir Iftikhar, Sami Keru, Jolly handicapper and top rated amateur. We're now going to number 18. And he gets it. That's a great putt on hole number 18.
Okay, so we're back onto the green at hole number 11. Back into the green at hole number 16. Putting downhill from the upper tier. Slightly short, he'll have a tough. Now on to 17. It's a very good bunker out. We're on the green at hole number 12. It's a good chip on hole number 1. Players are still waiting for the green to clear on hole number 12. So now on to the tee at hole number 12. Bilal Khan about to tee off on the infamous hole in one hole, hole number 12. Very few people have hit it close to the hole on today. Let's see if someone out of this flight can succeed. That's a very good shot right on the pin line. Unfortunately, slightly long. Didn't manage to hold on to the green, but still in the fringe. He'll have a nice easy chip for an up and down. Now Rohel about to tee off. Let's go to hole number 1. In the meantime, the flight, Sunny Masih, Abdul Raud, Zahoor. Let's go back. Now Mohammad Rohel. Doesn't seem to be very happy. Looking pensively at the ball. I think he's short in the green side bunkers. Now Shabir Iqbal. The tees have been placed forward today on this hole. Playing slightly shorter. That's another great shot. Go ball, go. No. Slightly short. Right in line with the pin. Great shot by Shabir Iqbal, as is expected of him. Let's go to hole number 11, green, where Talat Ijaz, who led the field for some time yesterday, playing alongside Mohammad Khurshid and Shahzeb. Talat perhaps putting for birdie or an eagle, we don't know. That's a very good read. Unfortunate. Luck is not on his side. He missed very close putts yesterday also. Hope this was for an eagle or a birdie. Back to the tee box at hole number 17. This is the fairway of hole number 16. Let me remind the viewers that we're still playing the rain rule today, where the players are allowed to lift, clean and place the ball in the fairways only. Good shots, did not hold the green, trickles onto the front edge of the fringe. Another unlucky putt on hole number 11. Now we're on to the fairway at hole number 1. Another great shot on hole number 17. Slightly short up in. Now Noor Hanif. Son of Shahid Hanif, Junior Pro. Another good swing. Let's see where it ends up. And fantastic shot right above the hole. He'll have a short birdie putt about 5-6 feet. Now we're back live on the hole number 12, where Bilal Khan will putt first. Taking his time, Bilal. Looks like a very good putt. Unfortunately, did not. Slightly bold. It did not. Was not slightly quicker for it to drop on the intended line. Sunny Masih now hitting his tee shot on hole number 2. It's fine. It's right in the middle of the fairway. Now back to hole number 12, Shabir Iqbal. This is a more or less a straightish putt, as is being advised by his caddy Wajid Shah. It will not break a lot. He has to be firm about the stroke, otherwise it might just trickle either side. Might just come in a bit from the right side. Once, and it's in great birdie by Shabir Iqbal on hole number 12. So Shabir has made amends of the lost stroke on hole number 11. In the meantime, let's go to hole number 15, T. Joint second, Akbar Mehroz. Great swing. But he seems to have pulled it a bit towards the left. And now Noor Hanif for his birdie putt on 17. Somewhat tentative stroke. That's a great putt. Oh, annoyingly short. Just was one roll would have been sufficient. Okay, now Bilal Khan for par on 12. Safely through. Back to hole number 12. Yeah, that's a great shot. Now Talat Ijaz to hit his tee shot on hole number 12. This is Akash on hole tee number 17. Akash, I think, just had a birdie on hole number 16. He has a beautiful swing, tempo, rhythm, fantastic impact. And he's right there on it. What a fantastic shot. 3 feet from the hole, fantastic. Now Talat Ijaz on hole number 12. Good shot. And Talat has hit a fantastic shot, which is only 2.5 feet from hole number 12. So close to a hole in one. Great effort, Talat. Well done. Another good shot above the pin on hole number 12. So we're on to the green at hole number 18. Okay, so the latest update is that Shabir Iqbal has now moved into joint second at 4 under after his birdie on hole number 12. वो आप देख लो. On to the green at hole number 11. Great birdie by Latif, our driving range pro, our friend. Well done, Latif. Playing well for a change after a long time. Let's go back to hole number 12. Players, no, they haven't yet reached the green. On to the green at hole number 1. Great shot from the fairway bunker by Shaman Parvez. He's playing alongside Waheed Baloch and Mohammad Afzal. Let's go back for a minute to hole number 17. No. Here Akash is about to... No, he's not yet. He's waiting for others. On to the green at hole number 16. Safely in, good putt. It's a good recovery shot from the bunker. On 18, safely in. On the tee box at hole number 2. Good effort. Babar Rehan salvaged a good par. Now Kashif lining up his birdie putt. It came out of the hole. It came out of the hole. Replayed. So now Akash lining up his birdie putt. That's a great birdie by back-to-back birdies by Akash. He seems to be very happy. Yes, he's enjoying his day, enjoying his round. Well done. Great birdie by Akash once again. Let's see. Fantastic. Well done. Now back to hole number 12. Oh, this won't break enough. There's hardly any break in this putt. Now Talat Ijaz for his birdie. There shouldn't be much break, but he must make a firm putt. So Talat reading this putt from all possible angles, lines. Should not overthink about it, just execute it firmly, right at the center of the cup. Well done, great birdie by Talat. On to hole number 1. Good try. Just one roll short. This is the fairway of hole number 16. Player, I think, is trying to hit his second shot on the green. Must hit it fearlessly. Mohammad Sharif looks like good swing. I think he's on. Good effort. Now back onto the tee at hole number 12. Another great shot. Pin high, unfortunately, did not hold. It's trickled on further to the fringe. That's another good shot on the left of the pin. Rahman Mani has hit his third shot onto the green. He's safely on. Now we're on hole number 11. Shehzad Ali from Lahore Garrison. Putting for birdie. Is nice putt. Good start with birdie on hole number 11. Ladies professionals have also started their rounds. They are not very many, but they are part of the championship. Now let's go to hole number 2. Waheed Baloch on the tee. It's a very good roll. Slightly beyond the pin. Shawan now hitting his tee shot on hole number 2. Now to the fairway and hole number 11. That's a very good third shot using the contours of the green, hitting it on the right side and making it slope into the upper tier of the green. Good wedge shot. Okay, so now we're on the 16th green. The player who had hit his second, I think his ball did not stop on the green. Has gone a bit further into the fringe. On 16th. This will be a tough chip because the green is sloping down. He has executed it with the ball checked too soon, unexpectedly. Now this is Latif on hole number 12. That seems to be a very good recovery shot from an awkward stance. Chipping from the fringe on 12. Well executed, slightly checked. He wasn't expecting that. onto the beautiful fairway and green of hole number 18. That's a beautiful shot from the middle of the fairway, right next to the pin. He'll be putting for birdie. Left it short. Now Ghulam Qadir on hole number 11. Leaves it way short. Unexpected of him. Okay, so we're on to the tee at hole number 15 where Asher is about to hit his tee shot on the dog leg left par 5. Dog leg right par 5. Seems to be happy with it, but looking at it pensively in the end, perhaps it's drifted a bit towards the left. He's playing along Atikur Rahman and Shakir Ali. Shakir Khokhar. Shakir Ali, no. He's playing in another flight. Back to the green at hole number 11. Qadir left his birdie putt a bit short. Now he has to, but the silver lining would be that he's still playing underneath the hole, so he knows the line. This is the latest ideology given by an international golfing coach named Scott Fawcett, who is responsible for introducing a very internationally well recognized application known as decade golf. That's a very good putt on hole number 11. Scott Fawcett says that if you have to miss a putt, you should miss it short, so that you know the intended line of the ball for the next putt, because you've already hit a putt on the same line. Well, that's Scott Fawcett's opinion. You may agree or disagree with it. So Qadir now about to putt on hole number. In the meantime, let's check out the tee shots on hole number 12. Well, Scott Fawcett ideology didn't work here. He pushed it to the right, and he's had a 3 putt. Now on to hole number 12. Player hitting from the left side of the tee box, hitting a draw shot. Has failed to hold on to the green, trickled down. Now on to 17th tee. He's overcooked it into the front bunker. No, managed to hang on. Courtesy the electrical wires of the camera of the commentary team. Now back to hole number 12. This one's been pushed to the right. Back to 17. This ball too has been pushed to the right. I think it's in the right bunker. The camera person seems to be having no idea. Okay, so we're back on the 18th hole where Akash, after back-to-back birdies on 16 and 17, is now on the 18th green. He'll be happy with the 2-putt because this is a very testing putt. It will come from the right and be awfully slow. And that he couldn't have hit a better putt than this. Fantastic effort. Well done, Akash. He's had a great round today. On to the fairway of 16. Perhaps the players hit the hazard and they are hitting their 4th shots. That's a very nice effort. Couldn't have done anything better. Rehan. Good part, slightly unfortunate. Okay, so back. This is Merose. We're not sure if Merose is hitting his third or 4th shot. In the meantime, on hole number 18, Akash finishing up. He seems to be very happy. He's done very well. Great effort. Nothing like a good round, which ends with back-to-back birdies and a par on 18. He couldn't have asked for more. Now we go back to the 15th hole, 16th hole. Merose is still hanging by the skin of his teeth at the joint 3rd spot. In the meantime, Mohammad Saqib has started well. He is now jointly in 2nd position alongside Shabir Iqbal and Zahir Shah at 4 under, followed by Akbar Merose, Minaj, Jafar Hussain, Mohammad Azam at 3 under. That's a nice read. Slightly short. He shouldn't have much trouble sinking that one. Now Akbar Merose putting from the fringe. I think maybe he's line 2. I'm not sure. But we'll confirm this soon because he'll just walk by us after hitting his tee shot on the 17th. That's a good putt. Smartly done. He'll have a tap in. Good effort now, Rahman. Mani on hole number 17. Probably tapping in for a par. There is a bit of clogged traffic on hole number 12, considering it is a very crucial and important hole, as there is a prize for a hole in one on that hole. So all the players are taking their time deliberating upon due strategy and club choice decisions. Back to 16. Taps it in. So let's have a look at the tee box at hole number 18. Tees have been moved forward today. Rahman hitting his tee shot. I think he's hitting a fairway wood. Seems to have pushed it right. Let's go to hole number 15. Back to tee box at hole number 17. Mehrose, I think, has made a birdie on hole number 16, but we'll confirm it from him soon enough. As the players get ready to tee off, hit their tee shots on hole number 12 also. Good swing by Akbar. Oh, it's awfully short. Maybe a misjudged club decision. Or maybe there was some glitch in the swing. Another shot on hole number 17. Safely on. Back to hole number 12. Kadir hitting his tee shot. It's a nice swing. Compact. Very good swing. Both the shots in this flight are immaculate. The first one was in fact very close to the pin. Now the final player in this flight on the 17th tee. Nabil Khan, I think this is Nabil Khan. Nabil has pulled it way to the left on the green, but he'll have a tough two putt from there. No one yet is close on to the 16th green. We'll take a short break for a moment. We'll get back. We'll be join you soon.
ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सदका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਨ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਪੌਣੇ 2 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है, प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं, प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम जमान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम है। ये जमान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास
After a short break, the 15th hole where Shabir Iqbal is about to tee off. Shabir Iqbal is playing 1 under. Mehrose is playing even par for today. I think the flight ahead of Shabir Iqbal hasn't yet cleared. Okay. Oh, that just might be very lucky. Oh my goodness, there was a pebble in his line. It jumped, the ball jumped over it and straightened and seemed like it was going in, but at the end, not to be. Money in the fairway at hole number 18. It is short That's a great second shot by Rahman. Underneath the hole, great effort. Still waiting for the front flight ahead of them to clear out. So Mehrose has this for a par. In the meantime, let's look what's happening on hole number 12. It's a good tee shot right in the center of the green. Okay, so now Shabir ready for his tee shot, playing 1 under for the day. He's bludgeoned his drive right in the center, fairway bisecting the tree lines, aimed at the center tree. Seems to be very happy. Now Mehrose putting for par. Must be very firm. And he is part. Good par by Mehrose. Now Bilal Khan. Good swing, good tee shot. Now on to the tee at hole number 12. Nice swing. Let's see the result. All the three plays right into the center of the green. Great effort. Now Mohammad Rohail hitting his tee shot on hole number 15. Let's have a replay of that third shot in the hole number 12 flight. It landed right in the center and knocked the other player's ball. So as per the rules, that ball that has been displaced will come back to its original position and be marked. Okay, so on hole number 18, hit a long iron off the tee. This is at hole number 16 green. Safdar Gill playing alongside his colleagues. Let's see Mehrose's tee shot on hole number 18. Taking his time. Carefully trying to see where the ball has ended up. It's not visible from this position. Onto hole number 18's green. Rahman hit a very good second shot. Okay, so we're back to green at hole number 12. putting for birdie. And he has hold it. Well done. This is Matloob. So the leader is back. Matloob has birdied hole number 12. So he is on a roll already. He just started from the back nine and he has birdied hole number 12. We still have to check the scores of the other holes he's played so far, 10 and 11. So Matloob is out from 12th hole with a birdie. Oh, unfortunate, left it slightly short. Here it is, Matloob's birdie putt on hole number 12. What a start for the leader. This is hole number 16 again for birdie. Left it a bit short. In the meantime, Rahman sizing up his birdie putt on hole number 18. Junaid Bhatti and Rokhan Shamim playing with alongside Matloob. He too misses out. Now Rahman for his birdie on hole number 18. Oh, I think he missed it by a whisker. I think left it slightly short. Once again, the putt on hole number 16 falls short. Okay, so now we're green at hole number 16. ठीक है अभी आपका आएगा. So we're back on to hole number 16th green. Safely in. So the players on the 18th green are now finishing up their rounds. Sahil Dawood, Talat Ijaz about to hit his tee shot on hole number 15. He is currently playing 1 under par gross total. He has let the driver rip. Seems to be okay, but maybe he pushed it a bit to the right, but I think he'll be fine. Now Shazeb on the tee, on hole number 15. In the meantime, players are now getting ready for their tee shots on hole number 17. Another good shot, Shazeb. Mahmoud Khurshid playing alongside Shazeb and Talat. Here's Zohaib now hitting his tee shot on 17. Both are simultaneously more or less hitting their tee shot. So we make sure you get the best available footage. He has pushed it to the right, I think. Now Zohaib getting ready. Let's see Akbar Mehroz, the fairway on hole number 18. Mehroz, a very nice, technically correct swing, rotational. And he has hit a beautiful shot on hole number 18. His final hole perhaps. What a shot. Right next to the pin, a 4 foot right to left. What a shot by Mehroz. Pin high, 5 feet at best. Great shot. Well played. Hello. Safdar Gill and his flight now gradually coming onto the green. Asher is now onto green at hole number 16. Safdar has hit his tee shot into the front bunker. That's a very good out. But he'll have a tester for par. Yes, perhaps. आप लोगों को कहा था कुछ डब्बा टूट नहीं रखने का उसमें हो ही जाना है चलें बाहर एक खाली So now Mehroz. Oh, I see our. I think Mehroz is. I can see my friend Kamil Khan's caddy Mujahid. Caddying one of the pros in this flight. It's a very nice chip. I think this was for a bogey. He'll have this for a double bogey. Safdar has missed his par putt. Now Akbar rose for his birdie on 18th after a fantastic iron shot. And he pushes it through the break. Unfortunate after having hit such a great shot. Too bad. Nice putt, slightly misread. There's more break in it. And a wonderful birdie by Zohaib. He's very happy. Well done. Good effort. This one too, I think, has been pushed to right. Now we have Asher on the green at hole number 16. Putt by Asher. Misses. We'll hand the reins to Mr. Ayan Mumtaz for a short period.
Thank you, Lodi Saab. You are off to a very well deserved lunch break while I take over the reins. Can't really see the golfer from this angle, but it seems as if he's made his putt, and Asher is going to tap in for par using a claw grip. Safely done by Asher, and we move on to 12. Player has missed the green from the left side. I think he's waiting for the other person to hit first, and he does. It's just trickled onto the green. And now he's ready to hit his chip shot. Good effort, but that's slightly short. We move on to the tee shots at hole number 18. The tees are pushed forward today on this hole, and it's playing a little easier. While on number 17, the players are ready to hit their tee shots. Asher checking the distance. Asher is the caddy for our very favorite Mr. Moff. So the players are actually waiting for their tee shots. The green is a little busy, so we switch over to hole number 1. This is Amanat Ali, the peculiar swing golfer Not a great shot, pushed it a bit right, and he's missed the green. Whereas on tee number 15, right in front of the commentary box, is Latif. Good. And I think he's happy with the result as well. So we move on to hole number 1. Safely on the green, pin high, slightly to the left. We go 17, where the players are now ready to tee off. They were waiting for the green to clear, which it has now. This is Ashir. Ashir tees off at hole number 17, and the ball is towards the pin. Not a bad shot, just a little short of the pin. That's okay. That's also a pretty good shot, in line with the pin, but about 10 feet below the hole. That's not a bad place to miss. And we go on to hole number 11. There's nobody there right now at hole number 11. So, electing to putt from the fringe, putts very aggressively, and that's gone way past the hole. Back to hole number 1. We can see from behind the tree, Amanat Ali is about to hit his shot. He chips, pumps it in the fringe, and is just right next to the very good shot by Mani. He easily taps in for par, thanking his stars that he's managed to par this. And to 17, we are joined by Mr. Moff, who's joined the commentary box. Moff, what do you think about Ashir's play right now? You've been following him for a few holes.
Yes, Ashir was playing really well till the 15th hole. He made a double from 30 yards over there. Now he had a birdie putt on the 16th, but he missed it. He's trying to recover as much as he can and stay ready for the next 2 days.
Thank you, Murphy. And Moff has run away. As fast as he came, he's gone. That's not something we associate with Moff. Speed. That is actually playing golf, because Moff, when he plays golf, he's not the fastest on the course. Now this is Ashir, who coaches Moff, who in turn coaches everybody else. Ashir with his birdie putt on hole number 17. It's a slope and he misjudged the line and he's missed it to the left. And he's going to tap in for par. Meanwhile, where the player has Sandil has missed his chip shot. He sculled it a little bit, and this one is a putt for par which he's left short, so he's making a mess of this hole. So this is Shakir from Karachi, who thought that after seeing Ashir's putt that the ball will come from the right, but he overcompensated, and that's now a tap in for par. And the third player in this group who's hit actually the closest to the hole, Atikur Rahman, lining up his birdie putt. Who pushes it, and that's a bad birdie miss. It's not a difficult putt. You would expect a professional to at least burn the hole with that putt, that kind of length, and that's a bad opportunity. We're gonna have a replay of this. Where Mani has a relatively simple tap in for par. Do not expect him to miss this at all, and he doesn't. Easily done. Par by Mani. Players are arriving on the 18th green, and we can see that somebody's hit it really close over here. Meanwhile, we go 17, the second last hole. Short par 3. Actually, the shortest par 3 on the course right now. Drives the ball in low trajectory, but he's pushed it to the right and it's gone in the right bunker. Tough shot from there because there's not a lot of green to work with, and it's going to be very tough to stop the ball from that kind of distance. We move on to hole number 11. This is the third shot of the golfer approaching. That's not bad. Close to the pin. Should be okay, and should have a easy look for birdie from there. It's a downhill though. Now this is Arif Ali, local professional from Lahore Gymkhana, who's teed off at hole number 17. Pushed it right. Is it going to stay? Nope. That's gone down into the bunker. We move on to hole number 2. At hole number 2, where we can see that that's a very nice drive, and just missing the bunkers on the left side, and now that's gone. It's in the fairway, so that should be fine. Pacey putt at hole number 18. He's put it well past, and that basically means that he's going to have a tough one coming back, where we go to hole number 16, and Shabir most likely has hit his second shot into the water hazard at hole number 16. Now playing his fourth. It's a cute shot, not bad, not that far away from the hole. So that's not a bad shot at all, actually, from Shabir. But he'll have to make that putt, otherwise he's going to drop more strokes. And in a tournament like this, there's not a lot of margin for error. You need to capitalize on the short holes. So he currently belongs to Muhammad Azam, who played 5 under par. He is 3 under for the entire tournament. Matloob is currently the leader at 8 under par through 3 holes. He's not lost a stroke there. Shabir has caught up slightly, but I think once his score gets updated after the 16th, we're going to see that Shabir is also going to be losing a couple of strokes. We move on to number 17, where the player we saw just a little while ago had hit his shot into the bunker. It's a difficult bunker out from there, and as you can see, you can't really stop the ball near the hole. You have to. It's in all likelihood going to cross the hole. Move on to hole number 11. That's a good attempt, but it breaks from right to left downhill, so that's a tough shot, tough putt actually. And this is Akbar Meroz, who on hole number 1, he's played his first 9. He's made the turn. This chip is all about pace, because there's a ridge and then it goes downhill from there, so you want to ideally stopping the ball on the top of the ridge at the apex so that it rolls down and trickles towards the hole. It's not the best place to miss on this hole, but professionals such as Akbar, who know right out, should be hitting it close. Is it checked? Has it checked? I think it's checked. And he hasn't crossed the ridge. That's unfortunate. Akbar is going to have a real tough one for par. Moving on to hole number 16. We're going to stay on this hole for a bit. This is the hole where Shabir is currently playing, as you can see on your screen. He has a downhill putt. He needs to make it. This is for par on this hole because Shabir hit his second into the water hazard. Lips out. It was breaking, but not that much, and that lips out, and that's a drop shot by Shabir, who's currently ranked number 2 in Pakistan after being dethroned by Ahmed Beg after many years at the top of the golfing ranking. Moving to 11 approach shots, nobody really close. And that's dumped into the water. Not a good shot at all. Moving on to hole number 1. This is Akbar Meroz, who left his chip shot short. And as you can see, the green, he's on top of the ridge, and the green is going to slope down from where he is. So this is a tricky little putt. Good, not good for line. And Akbar also drops a shot at hole number 1. Bogey for Akbar Meroz after being in the fringe in 2 on this hole. We move on to the tee shots of hole number 17. Lodi Sahib, this hole named Afterthought because it's very tricky because of the tee lines. Now you can't really feel the wind of the tee, but the wind does affect the ball when it's in the air, and it's only after you've hit the shot then you realize that you contemplate if you've hit the right club or not, or if you hit the right yardage or not. That's why this hole's name is Afterthought. Very aptly named, I believe. Lodi Sahib is munching away on his lunch, but now he's done and he's saying he's ready when I am, and I'm always ready.
Yes, sir. Thank you for giving me that leverage of replenishing after a very lengthy. So Bilal Khan has hit his tee shot slightly to the right. It's not holding. So I think the correct strategy today for the 17th would be to hit it on the green slightly shorter so that it trickles towards the flag. Yeah. Aim it on the left center towards the flag. Now Rohail. This is a very good shot. This is what we were talking about. You can't go too aggressively for this spin today because it is tucked into the right center, further center corner of the green. Anything beyond will not stop and trickle down either into the deep fringe or the bunkers. So now Shabir Iqbal, who must be disgruntled with his bogey on the last hole and thinking of bouncing back. Yes, I think he's aiming for a center fade. Yes, that's the way to do it. Only somebody as genius and as legendary like Shabir Iqbal could have thought of hitting a fade from over and above the trees right into the center towards the pin. As expected, Shabir should have a nice easy putt for a birdie. Let's move on to hole number 12. From the bunker, it's a decent attempt. So the leaderboard as of now has not been updated. So putting most likely for a birdie from the top fringe of the green. Left it a bit short. I think the line was properly evaluated. Okay, so here we have our leader on the 15th tee, Matloob Ahmed. We're not yet aware what his score is, but at this time, playing alongside Rafin Shamim and Junaid Bhatti. But let's go on to the fairway at hole number 1. No, let's get back to the green at hole number 17 by Bilal Khan. Now Rohail will be putting for birdie. It's a very good birdie by the player on hole number 17. Or was it a par? Rohail evaluating the putt. Should be slightly from left to right. Good line and very good birdie by Rohail. Well done. We're on the green at hole number 16. Waheed Baloch. No, this is not Waheed Baloch, sorry. From the fringe. Now Shabir for his birdie on 17. This has to be a straight putt. Can't be overcomplicated. Beautiful birdie by Shabir Iqbal on 17. So 2 birdies in this flight. Great bounce back, immediate bounce back from Shabir on 17. Let's see what's happening on hole number 15, Talat Ijaz. The players are still waiting on hole number 15. Looks like a nice putt. That's so unfortunate, did not drop in. He just missed out a terrible chip by Safdar Gill. He seems to be totally out of sorts today. I think seems to be lacking regular practice. No comment on other activities. Royal on the 18th. Don't understand as to why they are taking so long on the 15th to clear out. Royal, I think he has hit a nice tee shot on the 18th hole. Now Shabir Iqbal with an iron. Probably 3 or a 4 iron. That's more than enough for him, considering the tees have been moved forward today. And this is another separate, different kind of a challenge, enticing the players to hit the driver on a hole which tests with its hazard on the left side. Safely into the fairway, I think. Seems to be satisfied. Meanwhile, on the green at hole number 1, let's go to hole number 18. Putting from the fringe. He's pushed it, short putt. Now the players are ready. Tee shot by Raufin. Now the leader, Matloob. If he hits this ball right in the middle of the fairway, Ansab, I think he has a second on, most probably a short iron. Yes. Matloob is one of the longest hitters on the tour. He has also pulled it a bit to the left. So I think the hold up is leading the players to lose their concentration, perhaps. On to the tee at hole number 17. Talat Ijaz, I think, made a birdie on last hole. Needs to hold up Like Talat has made the same error which was made earlier by some players. Very nice putt on 18 for birdie or par, sorry. He had earlier putted from the fringe and left it short, but a good return putt. Saved him a stroke, definitely. Now back to 17. Khurshid and Shahzeb Jahan playing with him, with Talat. That's a nice swing. That's the right place to hit today. Arif misses out on his putt. Talat is back with us in the commentary box. जी तलत आपका स्कोर क्या चल रहा है अभी?
-2 टोटल -2 जी. और आज मैं 2 अंडर खेल रहा हूँ. कल मैं पार खेला था इवन.
गुड लक. So Talat is cumulatively 2 under par. So Muhammad Saqib has now gained sole second position with 5 under par after 9 holes, and he is followed by Shabir at 4 under, and then Minaj, Dilshad Ali and Azam at 3 under, joint tied for 4th. Followed by Zahir Shah and Waqarul Hasan, joint 7th. On to the first fairway. That's a very nice shot right above the hole. He'll have a nice, fairly makeable to right putt. Another shot from the middle of the fairway. That's the right strategy. Unfortunately, the ball did not hold. This is where the golf can be so frustrating and unfair. That somebody who hits a shorter shot travels more, and somebody who gets more spin on the ball would get the right distance for a good putt. Now Talat evaluating his putt. Most likely he'll putt from where he's lying. Okay, on to 18. Rohail now hitting his second shot from the fairway on 18. It's a very nice effort right in the center of the green. Anybody who hits this, even the center of the green on 18, should be happy with himself. This is one of the toughest holes on this course. In fact, not the toughest, considering this is the last hole, and on the final 2 days, especially on the final day, it matters a lot. Now Talat putting from the fringe on 17. This fringe should not hold the speed of the putt a lot. Slightly tentative, I think. Now Latif Rafiq on hole number 16. He has to make sure that he doesn't push it way too right, because it won't break that much. That's exactly what he did. We all make the same mistake. We think it's going to break a lot, but it doesn't, because the grain is from left to right on this green. Let's get back to 18 or not. Okay, 11. This is Jafal. Jafal started well, but I think he has disappeared from the leaderboard. For the time being, he was 3 under initially. Now this is the safer bet right now, and that's, I think, very well judged, and should be a nice up and down from there. This doesn't break again. This doesn't break a lot. A lot of players think that this will come from right to left. What happened with Shabir? Did he hit his shot? Set. We're back to 18 where Shabir is okay, but Asher. Asher has left it a bit short. Must not leave it short. The conditions are very slow right now because of the rain. Back to 18 or no? Shabir, I think, has pulled his second shot a bit to the left. I think he's complaining with his caddy Wajid Shah that you're not telling me the correct lines, and I hope that Shabir Iqbal can control his anger and not let loose upon Wajid Shah, or he might end up in the hazard on 18. That's a great out from Rohail. Okay, so we made a technical mistake. Rohail was not on the green. He had pulled it to the left on his second shot. And that was Bilal Khan on the green. Now for birdie on the 18th hole. Good speed. Well judged. Let's go back to Asher on hole number 1. If he can tap it in. Slightly more than a tap in, but fared it well. Now on to the green tee at 17. Latif Rafiq's flight. Okay, so now this one is coming right in the center. I think just a bit short and left, but he'll be fine, I think, from there. Shouldn't have any problems. Now Shabir putting from the fringe. That's a very tough. That's a good line. That's a good line. Oh my goodness. Just one more roll and it would have gone in. Actually, he was hoping, he thought that it's going in. But that blade of grass proved to be an utter villain. Now Latif on 17th tee. Great shot. What a shot by Latif. What a shot. Mohammad Nakash and Ali Sher are with Latif. What kar gaya Rohel? Latif's shot was worth a replay. Unfortunately missed out. Yeah. Came quite close to hole in one. Great shot. Now here we have Mr. Shahbaz Ali on the 17th. Oh, sorry, my apologies. On the 12th. And Shahbaz has had a pretty torrid round. He's not his usual self, maybe out of practice. Shahbaz is one of those players in golf who is well done, ambidextrous. He can swing fantastically well, both right-handed and left-handed. Reminds me of the famous and the legendary Mac O'Grady, an American golfer who is considered to be one of the most legendary coaches of all time. And he has had many great students who have competed at the international level, and greats like Severiani Ballesteros, and he's also coached Robert Rock and many other professional golfers. So we're back to hole number 17. Nakash, I think, playing from the bunker. Is it Nakash or the other gentleman? That's a good out. I think this is a very nice up and down. Oh my God. Pretty close. Very good effort. Well done. Okay, on to the green at hole number 1. That's a nice putt, nice speed. Looks like going. It's not his fault. The greens are way too slow today because of the rain. Another nice effort, but traveled slightly further than what he had hoped for. Here he's now putting for a par. Safely in. Latif Rafiq is patiently waiting for his turn. He has a very short putt and he shouldn't overthink about the line. He should just boldly hit it straight in the back of the cup. Now we're on to the green fairway at hole number 16. Okay, this is for par. Not yet home. Still waiting. So this is on hole number 16. Barely reached the top. And he has missed his par putt. Sad. Arif Ali on hole number 1. He misses it. Qadir, I think, has also hit the hazard. No, maybe. We'll have to confirm. Yes, he looks like walking towards the hazard. That's a very good putt for par. Good read. He's very happy with his caddy for showing him the right line. Now Rafiq putting for birdie. Don't overthink. Which hardly ever has been the case. And good birdie by Latif. And there he comes up with the Madhuri Tumka. That's a new one. Let's see the Madhuri Tumka again after that birdie. It's a tap-in birdie. I mean, come on, Latif. That's it. That's this one. Looks more like an Elvis Presley gone wrong, but I'll still categorize it as a Madhuri Tumka. Oops. Oh my goodness, Qadir's chipping woes continue to haunt him. He has duffed his chip shot for the 5th and still in the water. He's still not out of trouble. Capture ho gaya. Now he's hitting his 7th. Replay. A great replay. That's Qadir has having a tough day. He's now lying 7, having hit twice in the water. And I think so is this gentleman. And they don't seem to be leaving each other's balls, getting close to each other all the time. This is the Shabir Iqbal's flight on hole number 1, and we see one ball right pin high, about 12 feet from the hole. Onto the green at hole number 18. Looks like Talat Ijaz. No, Talat is, I think, in the bunker. That's a good putt, good effort. Hold it now. He'll have a tricky downhill from left to right for par. Rohail, I think, left his second shot a bit short. He's chipping now for an up and down. That's a very good one. It might go in. Oh, Very nice try. Bad luck. Okay, so Shabir is also short on in the fringe, but he is most likely going to putt. I think Talat Ijaz is in the bunker. He's got a tough. Now Shabir for birdie on number 1. Started his back 9. That's a very nice putt. Slightly short. So now Talat, no, I think he is. Now the bag is shrouding our image. We cannot see whether he's in the bunker or he's in the fringe. I think he's in the fringe. Okay, so he's putting. That's fine. It's a very defensive approach. Let's hope he can do it. And he is a very tough. It was a gamble from the very start, obviously. He was hoping it would come out and roll down, but it didn't. So back to hole number 1, where Bilal Khan for birdie. Bilal birdie looks good. Great birdie by Bilal Khan on hole number 1. Solid, confident stroke right into the back of the cup. बैठ जाए यार लगे 5 मिनट. Rohel for par. That's a very good up and down by Rohel. Now Shabir will be making his par putt. On the other side, Talat trying to salvage a par. That's very good up and down. Well done, Talat. Great recovery, great putt. Now Shabir safely in. They move on to hole number 2. Great par by Talat from the bunker. Alam has taken the turn. He is at hole number 11. Okay, so there's another change on the leaderboard. Now Dilshad Ali is joint second with Mohammad Saqib at 5 under, followed by Mohammad Shabir and Mohammad Zubair at 4 under, followed by Minaj and Azam at 5 under. So Alam here hitting a roll shot. Will not be perfectly happy and satisfied with this. Let's go to tee number 17. I think this flight has had a horrible round hole on 16. Most of them made double bogeys. Tee number 2, Bilal Khan after birdie on hole number 1. He's pushed it to the right. more or less like an Arnold Palmer finish with the swirl. Now Kadir hitting his tee shot on 17. It's short in the bunker, back to tee number 2. Shabir. I think he has sent a laser down the middle of the fairway. There it is. He'll have a next shot of around 70 to 80 yards. Okay, Alam putting, planning to putt still. Let's go to see Rohail's tee shot on number 2. I think it's beyond the bunker. Now Alam putting for par on 11. Oh, it jarred out. Just came out, lipped out. It was a great read. Bad luck, Alam. You have to walk away with a bogey. Now on 16. This is Matloob's flight. I think he must have been on in 2. Matloob's so far still playing par for the day. Conditions are much tougher today as compared to yesterday. Everybody's leaving this putt short because mostly when the greens are slick, these putts don't stop. But today, because the rain, this green is playing much slower, and I have hardly seen any putts that are long. Everybody is leaving it short, but I think perhaps again it's the safest bet. ठीक है. Good putt on. I think this was an out by Kadir. Now back to 16. Good putt by Raufan. Good return putt. Now I think it's Matloob's turn. Matloob has a short putt. Most likely for a birdie. This is a straightish putt, won't break from the right. In fact, if it may break towards his right. Once again, must be firm. You see, this didn't come. Everybody is making that blunder. Bad 3-putt by Matloob. On to hole number 18. So this is Leaf on the green at number 18, playing his last hole on the front nine, on his front nine. Let's see if he can birdie or salvage a par, hopefully. Speed looks good, looks good. That's a very confident finish. Great par by Latif, with a nice birdie on hole number 17, followed by that lovely dance. Now Nakash. That's unfortunate. It was a good read, good stroke. Misread it perhaps. Played the ball underneath the trees and tried to hit a low ball. Did not stop. Gone on to the right bunker. Meanwhile, on the 12th hole, 11th hole rather, let's go on to the tee at number 12. I think this is Salman Akhtar. Very nice shot by Salman. The line was immaculately good. Unfortunately, slightly long, and the ball isn't holding. Let's get back to hole number 17 where the leader is joined by Rofin, Shamim, and Junaid Bhatti. This is, I think, Junaid. Safely onto the green. Let's go to Talat on hole number 1. Talat was disturbed in his backswing, so we'll go to the 17th. Junaid Bhatti and Rofin both are on the green. We haven't seen where Matloob is. Now Ghulam Qadir teeing off on hole number 18. So Talat is also safely onto the green. Let's go back to this is hole number 18. Players finishing their front nines. सो गया मुझे लगता है Salman Akhtar now on from the fringe on hole number 12. Meanwhile, on hole number 1, the player has overcooked his second shot and overcooked the third one as well. So he's undergoing taking a lot of steps on hole number 1. His step count will be much higher this time. Now to where's Matloob on? I can't see.
Right next to the pin.
Oh, awesome. Hole number 17 is being witnessed by Mr. Hamid Zaman Saab, the team leader of the Zaman Foundation. Looks like a good putt, very nicely close. So Salman Akhtar has had his par. Now Alam. I think Alam is also on the green. Now this is on the first hole. Now Raufin for birdie on 17. The skies have abruptly gone a bit gloomier and the gutsy winds are active once again. Raufin for birdie and it has almost in. Unfortunate, good try. Taps in for par. Now Matloob for birdie on 17. He also birdied 16 and 17 yesterday. Today, let's see if he can birdie 17. It'll be 2 days in a row. Oh, he's pushed it. Or maybe it was a misread. So not to be today, sir. Now Talat for birdie on hole number 1. And Talat sinks this for birdie. Well done, Talat. Ijaz, Tallu. Great putt. Now on to the tee at hole number 12. Great birdie by Talat. Good speed, good read, end result, satisfying birdie. So on to the tee box at number 12. He overcooked his tee shot. Let's go to hole number 11. Kaun? Asif Ali.
So the weather has picked up considerably in the last couple of minutes. It's suddenly become gloomy again, and there is a risk of another shower. As you can see on your screens, the trees are now hustling, bustling, and we go on to hole number 1. This is the disco dancer Latif, who made a great birdie on hole number 17, narrowly missing a hole-in-one.
He's the Pakistani version of Mithun Chakravarti.
I thought Michael Jackson, but chalo. Mithunda. Mithunda has missed the green on that shot. It's but because commentators curse. तो सीन ये है कि हवा एकदम से जो है वो चल पड़ी है. As you can see, the leaves are going from left to right. There's a smell of rain in the air. अल्लाह खैर ही करे अभी. A lot of players still have to finish their back nines, and if I can just give sky, you can see that they suddenly become gloomy. You can see the horizon is clear, but right now it's pretty overcast. And where we've got Shabazz. His full name is Shabazz Ali, but everybody knows him as Shabazz Pro. Ambidextrous, he can also play with the right, but he prefers to play left-handed. And that's a good shot. This hole should favor him a little bit because he draws the ball and he's a lefty. It's a dog leg right, and I think he's okay. it didn't draw as much as he wanted because he's hitting into the wind curtain. Now we go on to hole number 1. Good. We missed that, so we're going to go to hole number 1 and see the professional chipping. That's not bad. Good for speed, but not that great for line. Now we have Latif chipping from the edge. On the green side, people have elected to putt from here, but Latif is backing his chipping skills. Hits a nice bump and run, just slightly short, about 2 to 3 feet from the hole. That's not bad. He's an experienced player, Latif. 11. In the meantime, we would like to have a few words from Mr. Hamid Zaman, who has joined us in the commentary box. Hamid Saab.
Ji, Assalamu alaikum. I can see that we have a very good, excellent coverage going for this tournament, which is the first. तो आई थिंक इसमें फास्ट स्पोर्ट्स को भी बहुत सा क्रेडिट जाता है और हमारी टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम को भी. So I am very happy to see so many cameras and such good angles and such good viewing of the tournament.
Sir, thank you. Back to the action now. This is hole number 11 where the player has missed the green on the right. Now he's putting from the fringe. I think this is Noman Asgar, but I think he's going to wait for the other players in his group. This is hole number 1. After a chip shot from the bank, slight downhill, slight left to right, but he makes it. Well done. Good putt. So back to hole number 11. The player has putt from the edge and it's just about a few inches short. It's a very good attempt indeed.
Meanwhile, Latif for his par putt on hole number 1. It's a good up and down by Latif. Moving on to hole number 18, where Ghulam Qadir putting. Left it a bit short. So on to tee number 17, where the player has pushed his ball to the right. In the meantime, the players now, after finishing the first hole, are now teeing off from tee number 2. Seems to have pulled it a bit to the left. It's beyond the bunkers into the trees. He'll have a tough recovery shot underneath that tree line. Let's go to 7 for the time being. Asif Ali and Noman. Asif doesn't seem to be very happy. He's pulled it to the left. This is on. Oh, that was a good chip from behind the bunker. This is Nakash. And now Latif. Second shot, a very nice shot. Right above the pin. Now Latif on tee number 2. Seems to be happy. Safely in the fairway. Good shot by Latif. Yes. Now on tee number 12. So now on to the bunker at hole number 17. A decent effort, perhaps slightly short. Didn't roll out as expected. On to the green at hole number 16. That's a great shot. Almost went in. Fantastic. What a shot by the player on hole number 16. Almost went in for an eagle. Jarred the cup. And he has this given tap in. The clouds are starting to roar. Let's see if there's rain coming. Okay, we're once again witnessing that replay on hole number 16. It's hanging in there. Okay, so we're back now on hole number 12. Asif playing alongside. So let's go to hole number 18, where our leader Matloob is in the process of finishing his front nine. So the latest update leaderboard is that now Dilshad Ali is in joint sole second position at 5 under, followed by Shabir and Saqib at 4 under, and Minaj and Azam at 3 under. Par. Azam, Talat Ijaz is in joint 7th. At hole number 11, some nice putt. Roffin now finishing up his back front nine on 18. It's a bold putt that's way beyond the pin. He never factored the downhill slope. Perhaps he hit the stroke too hard. Uncalled for. Anyway. Now Matloob on 18. Is straight left in putt, bold, has to be firm. Pushes to the right. Oh, back onto the tee at hole number 2. Good swing. Right in the middle of the fairway beyond the 100-yard marker. Great shot. Now there's some confusion going on 16th hole. Players still haven't finished this hole. The previous flight. She's playing Shahzad Ali. Tee number 2. Matloob's flight is still finishing their hole. The 12th tee is finally vacant. They took a long time. There's a huge hold up on hole number 12. It needs to be sorted out by the tournament director, considering the weather, the conditions. It might rain. The players need to finish their back nine as soon as possible. Seventh is did not hold on to the green, but he's okay. Now Noman Asghar, son of Mia Asghar, senior pro. Noman now hitting his shot. Doesn't seem to be happy. Pulls looks like pulling left. It is. He's pulled this ball left. We'll go back to hole number 1. Where Ghulam Qadir is putting. I think some emphasis has to be made on encouraging or discouraging slow play. I think some players are overthinking and taking way longer. There's been a huge hold up on hole number 12 and hole number 15 for this reason, and someone has to intervene, in my humble opinion. That's a great try for birdie, misses out. Tee number 17. Let's wait and see how Mr. Qadir fares hole number 1. Okay, so that's a very nice effort. Bad luck. So there has been a change in the leaderboard. Shabir Iqbal has birdied another hole and is now playing 2 under for the round. He is right now jointly placed at second position behind Matloob, along with Dilshad Ali at 5 under. Whereas the remaining leaderboard stays unchanged. शबीर इकबाल अभी कैसे खत्म कर सकता है 18 होल 5 अंडर पे फाइनल आ रहा है उसका बोंगियां मार रहा है जो भी है स्कोरिंग वाला. So moving on from here to hole number 16. Great putt. Great speed. Well done. Back to tee at hole number 2. Back into the fairway at hole number 1. Rafin Shamim, Matloob and Junaid Bhatti started their back 9. We're on to par 5, hole number 16. Putting from the fringe. It's a very nice effort. In for a birdie. Well done. Now Ghulam Qadir Qadir now on the tee, hole number 2. Looks like a nice ball, but let's see where it ends up. The ball tracking was failed, I think. Couldn't follow. Okay, so we're on to the tee box at hole number 15 where Muhammad Alam from Lahore Garrison. Muhammad Alam, like I said earlier, is also playing for the Asian Development Tour. Has a great shot game and good swing, slightly pushed to the right perhaps. Fairway at hole number 1. Matloob's flight. Bilal Khan. And now it's Salman Akhtar on the tee. Hole number 15. Salman has a very nice languid rhythmic golf swing. Great finish. Seems to be happy. Good ball. Now back to the fairway at hole number 1. In the meantime, let's go to tee number 12. It's a very nice shot. Right over the flag. Almost given birdie. Let's see where it goes. Well done. Now back to number 1. So Matloob is safely onto the green, and so is Bilal Khan. So with this, we come to the end of our transmission for the day, and currently Matloob Ahmed is leading at 9 under par, followed by Mohammad Shabir Iqbal and Dilshad Ali jointly at 5 under. Some players, including Matloob and Shabir, still have to finish their rounds for the day. Let's hope the weather does not deteriorate further so as to suspend or halt play. And with this, from the commentary box at Lahore Gymkhana Golf Club on YouTube as well as Fast Sports, I, Azmat Lodi, along with my commentary team, wish you farewell for the day. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. Allah Hafiz.
जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ़ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सबका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 3 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿ 43 ਮੁਰਾਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਲਾਂਟ ਲਾਇਆ। ਸਾਡੀ ਖਾਸ਼ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੋੜ ਵੀ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇ ਹੈੱਡ ਸਨ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰ ਨਬੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਬਤਾ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ। ਅਸੀਂ ਸੋਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਫਾਊਂਡੇਸ਼ਨ 1.5-2 ਮਹੀਨੇ 'ਚ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿਆ ਦੇਵੇਗੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੁਲਕ 'ਚ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਦੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan a beacon of peace, prosperity, and hope for the rest of the world. Join us.